Every time. Windows updates, bro. Windows updates. Windows updates. I did the whole fake fucking horror YouTuber thing where I was like, hey guys, it's K to the D, shizzle, fucking. Where's my pink hair and all that shit? It's over, man. I don't watch I watch shitty horror games all the fucking time, but I don't watch the people who do the overacting, so I don't know how they say it. I'm here to get my pants shat, my shat pants, my shit pants. Sam, what's up? I was gonna say, Outcast, are you gonna be playing the new ATS DLC in a month? Or in a few weeks? At this point, I'm just gonna have to grab the 2 DLCs when I finally get around to it. They got a new DLC coming for ATS. Flying Wing Ladies or something. Not as upset. You're lying on the floor. Hopefully in good health. So this is a short game, apparently. This is not your daddy's Five Nights at Freddy's. And I hope your daddy is not a big Five Nights guy, because that means your dad's like 5 fucking years old or some shit. What is the general age range for Five Nights? I mean, obviously the streamers are older, but I feel like it's popular with the kids or teenagers. The sleeper might be after, it depends on how long it is. I was in the car driving, I was like, damn, Amos would hit. We'll see, but most likely, I mean, this will be the only thing tonight. Well, if a good lay on the ground is what you need, and every meaning of that phrase, then so be it. And the booty of Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a 2D pixel adventure game, by the way. This is not your daddy's Five Nights at Freddy's. This is not sitting in a fucking room waiting for jump scares, manically clicking around. This is an adventure game. I have seen most Five Nights at Freddy's game. I have never played one on stream. Well, I might have played the first one on stream eons ago for like 10 minutes. Not a big fan. Understand. I mean, most likely because I work today, it won't be today, so I wouldn't count your chickens or anything, but it is welling within me a desire for Amos and peak writings. We'll see what happens. Work was a little weird today, so I don't know if I'll work again tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, so generally what I know about Five Nights at Freddy's is it's about Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, and there's like a guy who murdered some children, and he's inside of I think it's this is it this fucker? What is his name? It's not Claptrap, that's Borderlands. It's like fucking Springtrap. Anyways, some guy killed a bunch of kids and put them in some animatronics, and they're like haunting these things, I guess. It's beyond that at this point. I know the dev has worked on a shitload of games before Five Nights, like the Desolate Hope and all that I wanted to play, which are more like RPG Maker. Those are just kind of what got big. I mean, obviously, Mascot Horror has gotten massive, crazy. I've seen a lot of them, most of them, because I watch a lot of trashy horror games off stream, but yeah, there's like newer ones now. I don't think it's just Lucas. Is his name Lucas? Hope. Lucas Hope. Is that his name? No. Lucas Pope is based. What am I? Oh, I mean, so is maybe this guy's based. Yeah. I'm like, what is this dev's name? As at Freddy's dev name. Scott Cawthon. Why was I thinking Lucas Pope? I think it's because they announced some new shit recently. Or I heard something about him. So yeah, that's about all I know. I know there's some of these that are in fucking space. I know they've extended the lore out to like different locations and houses and apartments. I think even some of the mainline ones are in houses. I don't know all the details on that shit. I know the lore is all about kind of like the mystery solving of a lot of it. I think at this point, because so many people are making these things, look, I ain't wiki diving on this shit usually. I'll just watch a game. I get what I get. But this is I've seen a little bit of this. I decided to play it. About some kid who time travels by jumping in a ball pit. And there's Five Nights people. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if this is a game I need to turn the lights out for. I guess we could. It's more epic that way. But let's go ahead and get started on it. So I have very little personal experience of Five Nights. I just watched a bunch of Five Nights, which is probably 90% of the people who have ever experienced Five Nights watched it. So maybe I'm about on par. Just not for a streamer. I barely see the center image. That Freddy on the right. Balanced experience, dude. Please. This game's not supposed to be garbage. Then again, every Five Nights game is probably considered godly by the fan base. Or there's at least that Five Nights bonus, kind of like with the comfy games with cats. Oswald. If I'm supposed to know who Oswald is in the lore, it's over, dude. I don't know who actually made this. I should probably look it up. Freddy's Into the Pit. Oh, the TV is fucking... I was like, wow, this game has some crazy surround. The TV was going on. Mega Cat Studios. What have they done? This is the only game on Steam. Okay, great. Mega Cat Studios. Backyard Baseball 97. Wrestle Quest. Damn. We out here making backyard baseball and shit. Retro Family. I have no idea who these people are. Oh, the game's here. This kid has quite a way with words. All we can afford, dude. Damn, brother. You live in an infinite town, and the best you can do is a pizza place. Look at this place. Kind of a cute little pixelated infinite drive here. Not too bad. I mean, the houses kind of just plop up a little bit, but it's neat. We're in a dying town. Grandma is sick and holding the family down. Jeff's. That's not Freddy's. We ain't going to Freddy's, man. This game should, dude. There hasn't been a jump scare and it's been like 5 minutes. Why does it keep popping up like an objective save thing at the top, man? Just auto saving? I mean, it literally pops up every 2 seconds. There's gotta be something cheaper than just pizza, man. This place must have some fucking cheap pizza, dude. I mean, there's some cheap pizza out there, but come on, man. Teach your kid how to cook or something. I mean, I don't cook, but I can eat cheaper than pizza, surely. Maybe this pizza is made with like pure lead microplastics, man. The ultimate cheap experience, ultimate process experience. Ringworm, nice. Secret ball pit. Bros, I think we're going to the ball pit considering the name of the game. And that I've seen him go in the ball pit in a stream before. And that I explained what it did earlier, but yeah. I got a log and everything. This is snazzy. Can we turn off? I prefer toggle. Yeah, toggle. Dude, it's free water, man. Apparently you gotta sit here all day. Let's explore around a bit. Are you Jeff? Do wolf spiders bite? I mean, they're fucking huge, so they probably bite. Slice of pizza and a drink for $1.50. Yeah. Not too bad, man. What's up, Midtown? What could be the most like anti Five Nights at Freddy's game? An adventure game with puzzles is kinda there, but not too much, considering like there's probably some Five Nights games where you like run around and explore and do adventure gamey shit. Probably like a 4X strategy. I'm controlling automatons like an XCOM or some shit, maybe. Auto walk. What the hell? Didn't I set it to toggle? Oh wait, is it just like normal? Whatever, let's just turn it off, man. I think I can handle holding the button. And if there's some weird... Was that the cool ass, bro? Hold on, man. Yeah, there it is, man. The cool ass. Backstage. Is Freddy in here, man? Where's my guy, Freddy? Is this bit just damn ball physics? I see Freddy, man. Holy spider. This kid's afraid of the spiders, man. It's over. When he gets that ringworm. So it's not Jeff's. This used to be Freddy's. They look like the ones he dropped. Man, this chick's grooving, dude. Hey, it's this one. Isn't this bird one? They gotten a little bit more wild with this one lately, the fans. And the Minecraft tits or some shit. Tell you, man. People go wild on anything, dude. I don't know the names. I think they said it was Bonnie, right? Freddy, Bonnie, I don't know who the fuck this asshat is. Clothes from the future. So how does the time travel fit into the Five Nights at Freddy's universe? Maybe this isn't canon, bros. Maybe that's for the best. The town's hopping, it's alive. Oh, dude. That guy looked friendly. These are some friendly kids here, man. They about to get like ripped in half. Pizza. Some good za, dude. I say za. Anybody else say za? I think it just sounds stupid and funny, man. At the arcade. Pizza flavored soda. What the? Yeah, look at this. Even got some tunes. What the fuck? From Fazbear's. Oh, high effort. We got fucking skee ball. I would not say I'm a god at skee ball. You give me a few rounds, I do okay, but who the hell's playing more than a few rounds of skee ball at a time every few years though? Anybody just like, I'm going to play some skee ball on the weekend? Probably get picked up by the FBI, man. I am. It's over, bros. kid's a pro. Oh. It's over, bros. Miss Meacham. Last ball. Hey, at least we got the Honda, baby. A little late. This kid's good, man. Play tag. Don't get caught. Can I hide behind Freddy, man? We're teaching you how to run from shit here. Damn, bro, the door's locked. Hide in the pit, bros. Get away from me, bro. Bro, this kid just murdered me, man. Not really any hiding places over there. Weird, I turned it off toggle, but it still toggles up. Is this a hiding place? What is this? It's me. The Golden Freddy suit. Dude, I have no idea. Is Golden Freddy like a rare, like, Super Saiyan Freddy or some shit? SSR Freddy? It's spooky because it's a kid in the suit. Stay quiet. How do you make less noise? Old X. What on earth was that? Never heard any kids say what on earth. I'll be chilling in that thing all day and night, bro. Or yeah, just running out. Chip and Mike. Gone. Dead even. Yeah, fuck Chip and Mike, bro. It's a fake ending. Best game, dude. Fuck that, man. Pizza's even cheaper back in the 80s, man. Fuck Chip. Fuck Dad. We've got to save them, or at least see what happened to them. Would you guys help Chip and Mike here? Okay, you can hide underneath. Oh my god, it's somebody. Who is this? Why would I follow it? Am I not allowed to run right now? I guess not, man. Boy's afraid. Damn QTs. Pretty crispy art though. I'm hiding on. Beat. Hope Chip and Mike are okay. Yeah, sure would. Back to the pit, eh, mate? He's been seen. Damn, bro. That's a tight shirt Dad's wearing, man. The fucking gut is tight. It's taut. Oh, shit. God, Dad, man. All the jump scares just... You just don't even feel anything. It's one of those things that are so expected. You just don't even care. His eyes are glowing a little bit in the dark, man. This fucking animatronic body jack him. I guess, is that something they can do, man? Do we have any evidence of lore? Lore gods? Was this like a body jack? Some hypnosis? Or is this like a... She just whipped up a quick robo overweight dad? I would imagine it's like possession. It just looks like the dude, man. Maybe it is some mind control then. Your dad is now a bunny Freddy. Who is this guy, man? Let me look it up. Five Nights Rabbit guy. Oh, he's new. Apparently he's supposed to be like Springtrap or something, but it's fresh, man. This kid is very chill. That his dad just got taken by fucking... That he just went... Well, he went back in time. There's an animatronic killing people. And that the thing came back forwards in time with him and took his dad, and he's just at home with him now. Kid is aloof. So we need to get into his dad's room. No, it's Godzilla, man. Yeah, it depends on the game. Some like to have a little extra animation, some kind of make it more real where it's like just the chest moving. I think sometimes if you've got like a crazy art team, maybe there's like a desire to like over animate, overdo it to be more appealing, I don't know. I mean, him panicking, he would be breathing harder, which you can't pull that off with like, you know, big graphics. It might be easier just to have it be like a full body thing. But I don't know. I'm just thinking of reasons maybe why. Makes me want to play that game, Look Outside, man. That's supposed to be really good. We need to get into the master bed. Does mom live here with them? Yeah, my man's ready to get sucked. Waiting for mom to get home, man, having a little rest. I gotta distract it. Alright. Cat. Victim's number. Oh, I didn't have that. Never to refuse more bacon. Fair enough. Battery. I run. Needed to find a place in the middle there. I see. That's cute. More than just holding your breath. Kinda need this guy to go to the bottom left. Number. How would he be inside the phone, bros? We turned off the ringer, man. Also, what is mom gonna do? This thing's just gonna kill her, bro. Or bang her. Maybe she's gonna fall in love with the better new dad. Stronger. Harder. More expensive body. I'm sure there's some bias in there. If you remove the 5 nights, it maybe moves a little quickly still, but I mean, it's just some kid in some weird Twilight Zone episode or some shit. Or like a Goosebumps episode. It's got pretty clean art and stuff. I mean, some of the goofy jump scares are kind of shit, but it is a pretty wacky premise, right? But it makes it more wacky when you... like having some kind of skinwalker that comes with you through some paranormal portal. That's fine, right? In theory. But that it's an animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's body jacking your dad is probably the thing that takes it over the edge. I imagine. Going back to the hospital. Dude, I just be running, man. What? You went back to his room, dude? I need to get back. Oh, he is going back to Jess. Mom wasn't very useful. So if this thing is sneaking around trying to kill this kid, why not just kill him? Well, at least they used the sound, right? I guess he just went back to the bedroom. Wait, I think he's in here. At least you can check this while you're in here. Find a way to escape. I don't just walk out the front door, bro. There's definitely some like effort put into it. It's definitely not like a cheap little game, which is cool. Where did he go? The dining room? That'd be easier just to trigger him and run. Get some decent spatial audio though. To the pit. Good luck to Mom. Oh damn. School, library, the mill. What the? Got all sorts of shit. It's like the Harvester town, man. Carry a ladder. The longer he runs, the more chance he'll get tired and trip. Puzzle major. No. Rat trap. I can barely see here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to. Jeff's. Oops. Entrance is a little close to the exit. I'm Jeff. What's up, brothers? Can we still get into the arcade? Doesn't really work. You like it? Yeah. I was joking around with Goto that I was kind of afraid that the reception for it is just because it's, well, he said this, I thought it was hilarious. It was a Quirk Chungus, you know, big cat and all the animals and stuff. You tend to get quite the bonus on reception with that, so I was curious if it was actually any good. That's nice. Sounds like it's cool. Guessing it's not been too long, huh? Electron gun. Oh, I'm fine with game plus cat, but it is not a bonus for me. I mean, I like wholesome cute shit just fine, but it's not a, like, it's just it's gotta be a part of, like, an aesthetic, and, you know, it doesn't make a good game. It's just, it can be a nice piece of the pie. When Little Kitty Big Cities, like, rave reviews, I'm just like, whoa, I have to rethink games with cats on them. And it's fine that people like games with cats, but it's like, you know, that was not a very great game. So if you're trying to use some kind of aggregator or some kind of like a review thing just to help you make a purchase, like, you gotta be careful. Yeah, I heard it was more like chill. Is the exploration nice? Control panel. Gotcha, that's good. Yeah, the more linear ones are always a little bit more iffy. I'm fine with the idea of it, but I mean, if you're gonna make something like that linear, it's better be some really nice curated stuff, man. Gotta collect stuff, man. That's pretty meaty. Nice little chunk of Metroidvania, not too much, not too little. Usually they're a little longer if they're like crazy big boys, but I'd say that's probably more average. Into the pit. Our guy's a proper hero, man. Freddy's loose. It's been fine so far. Pretty decent production value visuals for, you know, the style they're going for. I mean, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, so there's like an inherent, we were kind of talking about it a little bit earlier, goofiness, shit posts. It's like the idea of a kid who goes to a grimy pizza place in a shitty town because his dad can't afford anything else, and then the like forbidden game or ball pit's like a portal to another world or something, and then something follows him back. Like, that's like a Goosebumps episode, right? That's fine. That's like some Twilight Zone Goosebumps shit. But that it's Five Nights at fucking Freddy's. That's a little different, right? Little jump scares, some animatronics, but It's definitely not just I'm clicking around waiting for a jump scare. It's an adventure game with like kind of stealth hiding. So we'll see how it is in the long run. If the story goes anywhere, if it's kind of a pain to play or any puzzly stuff. I mean, they required you to remember a 7-digit number. That's more than I expected already. So. Yeah. This kid's been... He's been put in, man. Find a screwdriver. Let's go and use snapshot. Why the fuck are we doing that? Like a distraction. Sorry kid, you fucked. Oh, I mean, I guess he's already fucked. And the Nukia brick. Token. Quit your crying, kid. I'm gonna stop helping you. Wonder if there's like multiple endings to this shit. Dad's wallet. Okay, so if you just have batteries, you can make noise and distract it. We need to go back to the future and get the key from Jeff. Kid, hold on, bro. I've got to do some time traveling. I need batteries. To dig around the trash. Like outside? Or the trash in his place? I mean, I would think this trash, but I can do. Guess he means at the mill. Or maybe we're dumping it in the dumpster. I like fix these machines. collectibles. Can you play all these? Oh, damn, dude. That's asteroids, bro. It's over, man. The screenshot. New music. Oh. Ticket. Taking a cool screenshot, bros. Boom. It's cute, these are all playable. Oh shit. That can wait. What the fuck is that? Look like a pizza with the face. Reminds me of that kid's book, the like invaders from space, but they were like pizza faced aliens or something. Those one of those like horror books for like kids that I read as a kid, but I don't remember anything about it other than they had pizza faces, bro. I think they were like somehow like undercover kind of thing, like it would be like revealed somebody was like a pizza face. I don't remember. Man, that's a lot of enemies, bro. What the hell? Oh, you can move up and down. Yeah, I'll go with the twist, man. When do we stop? 10k? I could stop at 10k or something. I guess you can only take one hit. That'll do. There's a lot of these, bro. There's definitely an amount of effort. That one was easy peasy, man. That was a short one. That's just fine with me. Shit. Not one of these. The worst case scenario. Ah! He's just doing a little jiggle. He'd be jiggling. Oh, we got a little. Can inspect items, get a little old school, or not a little memory, I mean. Yeah, base dad, dude. He's a good guy. That's dad. I bet you could call those numbers for the plumber and shit. Alright, I'll do your chores, you fucking loser. What do you say, the sawmill? Everybody just dumps their trash at the mill? Shit all. I'd say we have to hurry to save that kid, but considering he's in the past, I guess it's fine. Although I don't know how everything's still at the same place it about was last time. Maybe it's like a set amount of years. Like a set amount of time. See, since the Five Nights games, I feel like tend to be kind of for a younger audience. Although we saw an animal pretty brutalized. don't know if we're gonna see anybody get destroyed. I don't know if there's like a whole lot of violence in these. About having like violent lore. Rat trap. Can I actually catch a rat with this? Somewhere? Guess we need to go into the past. They're rusted. Hopefully the kids are alright. I don't hear him anymore. Probably fucked. Nice, better. Spooky. Oh. Oh my heckin' working god, it's Freddy. Okay, you can hide in here. Yeah, we saved him. This kid's fucked. He's back from the house, man. Swat the spiders. What the fuck? Ooh! They're not always the same button. At least they try to be creative with it. It's not just hold your breath or something. And the problem is, there's not many good ways to avoid this guy. Love the screaming chick in the background. Just cause. You can use this as an exit, I guess. Ooh, shortcuts and shit. That's cool. Oops. You could use it as a distraction, I guess. They said escape, bro. You can't keep fucking killing me every time I fucking go to the or escape. I don't know if I can explore the past like I can the present. Come on now. Maybe they want me to go through the pit again. Hold on, buddy, I'm exploring. You have to wait for a bit to do it. Can't unlock it from the other side? You must have to go through the pit, man. Or maybe these unlock once Bunny Man arrives. Looks like a goddamn phone ringing. It's not in the same place. Oh. I pressed X on it and nothing happened, bro. Can't do me like that. Kinda lame. I'm running. I guess we could go to the pit. Go home. Dude, I would not be going home, man. Cut to this dude banging his mom. Ah! It was all a dream. Doubt. That's the cat, bro. Let's see. Any collectible gizmos? What the? Okay. Oh, I can Collect batteries. Jesus, dude. These people have a serious spider infestation. What the fuck? That was not a small amount of spiders. They hissed. They were huge. So far, it's a cute little kind of just like, you know, adventure horror thing. We're not telling some crazy story, but I mean, it's not just your dude's getting haunted. He's like looking for his dad and some weird timey-wimey crap. A little bit more than just sitting in a place escaping, I suppose. Yeah, maybe for better or worse, you know, we'll see where it goes. But fair amount of rooms, a lot of side shit to go grab and look around and do. It's not too bad. Definitely a lot of effort has went into the art. There's a lot of movement in the pixels, and you know, maybe maybe you don't like that on some of the characters, who knows, but like, I mean, like even right here, it's just some animation on just the bed. Or not the bed, the table. Schmoving. Not too bad. Pretty nice looking thing. And I mean, it's had the characters too, but it doesn't feel like it's like too masturbatory about Five Nights and all that quite yet. I mean, they're there for sure, but I mean, a lot of it's hanging out at the house, or you're going like a mill, or some place that isn't even Freddy's. Oh, it's a 6th grade, okay. Cool. How does he know it's Oswald? Also, it not just being like some jump scare sim about it. Some fucking Five Nights motherfucker. Becoming a like fucking skinwalker or a doppelganger, body snatchers, just kinda, at least they're trying to do something with it. So there's a screwdriver. Yeah, screwdriver. Power screwdriver thingy. Weight resistance mechanism. There's a rat bastard. My dude's pretty small for a 6th grader, man. Barely gets over that table. The manlet. It didn't. Where's the lunch bag? It has to have enough intelligence to want to pretend to be in the family, man. But why? I don't know how much side shit there is. Fuck school. That was dynamite. This place is a shithole. Fireworks. These kids are fucking shitters, dude. Stealing some batteries. Could use those. Scott Pilgrim look kind of bad. The characters definitely got more of like fat, kind of like stairs to them and stuff. I don't think it looks too bad. I think there's a lot of effort put into like the environments and some of the movement of the environments and shit. Maybe the characters, yeah, can look a little odd. They're definitely stylized, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just used to it already, but I don't think it looks too bad. But I see what you mean with Scott Pilgrim. A certain stylization. The big heads and stuff like that. Well, I think the heads are even bigger than this. For 6th graders, these guys are fucking huge. Yeah, our guy's kind of just got a big head. I feel like the art's been fine, yeah. There's a certain maybe like grunge to like some of the characters, yeah. Into the environment, but I guess since it's been a horror game, it's kind of part of the deal. Definitely doesn't have the super low effort pixel art style. I mean, I guess if you're doing a Five Nights game, maybe you get a little bit more money to throw at it. Nothing to find in these places. Yeah, there's a charm. Yeah, it's definitely not like... Yeah, you're like losing your mind over it, kind of visuals for sure. There's been a fair bit of variety. Just depends on how long the game is. He's at the library. I can bring him something. He'll give me one. Hello to the principal. Yeah, this is a crusty ass room, dude. I mean, they did say this town was pretty much just dead. So I guess everything's supposed to kind of have this grungy ass ugliness to it. The fucking spider just coming out of this. It's the mill closed. I see. He hates rabbits. I wonder why. Oh, we're getting a friend. We got the bullies. What the? Oh, never mind. Her name's Chica, dude. Is this the one that has the modern? You roll around places and you start seeing the most bizarre things sexualized, man. Like the one that was weird like 10 years ago was like Minecraft character. Now it's like Five Nights people. I think some of the new designs, there's probably why. Isn't there some like weird redesigns on some of the new ones? Like I said, I don't really keep up. There's like a space one, isn't there? Into the Breach, is that what it's called? Yeah, they go a little more all out on the design than those, but interesting. Oh, wait, Bonnie's guitar. Who's Bonnie? Was Bonnie the rabbit? He's screaming. No bright flashes with Freddy. Food with Chica. Don't play the other guy's guitar. I don't know if I'm supposed to think about the tactics here. What these stickers are. I will. Go to the library. When is that new Scott Pilgrim coming out? I thought they announced a new game, right? Although I don't know if it's Ubisoft. Again, doing it. Like the remaster. They've been very iffy about whether they're even gonna keep making smaller games even at all. After they split the company and shit, like I wouldn't be surprised if it was Croaks. Going home. It's next year, okay. Tribute's making it. Is it Ubisoft publishing it, or are they just completely out of the loop? I mean, I'm glad the more removed from it they are, the better. So. Pure Tribute. Now, is that a new dev? I know they had Aminata, whatever the fuck, on the music, and when the art seemed pretty similar. So. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Was it just walking the town? Yo, if we're just going back to Jeff's, why didn't we just fucking not come home? Kid's insane, dude. Thought he was on our left, but he was beneath us. Go to the room, bro. Damn it. Go to the master bed, brother. Let me click that here in a sec. to get out from the attic. What's up, Dazen? Review games. Shredder's Revenge. Okay. A lot of beat 'em ups. There's Worm. Mercenary Kings. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of the house. Oh shit, he's right here, brother. He was waiting. It's not too bad. There's definitely some production value, some effort put into all mini games and different ways you kind of gotta avoid them and stuff. It's not. I mean, it's not just about avoiding the dudes. So it's an adventure game, so you're picking up stuff and using it and stuff. All that crap. It's cute. I mean, I know some Five Nights lore. I would imagine this would not appeal to like Five Nights core people. I don't know, but it's been fine. Enjoyable. Where am I supposed to put this at? I don't know who did the art on this. It's definitely got a style to it. Everything's very kind of grungy. But it's a horror game, right? All the little animations. I like the environments well enough. I mean, it's just like a grungy small town, but. Rick Kings was the first game that the guy that does Scott Pilgrim game where it worked on. Oh, okay. So they've got some experience with the Scott Pilgrim shit on. We're talking about Scott Pilgrim kind of separately. I don't know much about the devs here. I looked them up and oops. This is the only game they have on Steam, but they're probably part of a different group. Yeah, it's cute. I mean, for what it is, I mean, there's like a lot of audio usage in the stealth and shit to tell where they are in the house and all that. Kind of just like a fun little, almost like a Goosebumps episode, if anything. Essentially, you go to this pizzeria and there's this like nasty ball pit in the back, and then you jump into it. You go back in time to a different version of the pizzeria with your Five Nights assholes killing kids and shit, and then one of them comes back with you and starts somehow pretending to be your dad. And everybody buys it. I don't know if he's mind fucking everyone or what. So it's you kind of trying to save your dad back in the past because he got dragged in and swapped. Oh, it's cute. Imagine we need to get to the base, but... It's your standard kind of run around and hide sort of stuff, but just mixed with adventure gamey shit and pixel art. The Five Nights stuff is what makes it kind of more funny, I think, on just coming in and looking at it. Because instead of some kind of like Goosebumps episode where it's like some alien or some shit, it's like a fucking animatronic. Coming for me. I threw a distraction his way, but I think you heard me moving the ladder. Different things you do give more sound out and shit. Do not take that ladder, bro. Okay, you ain't that smart. Has he moved yet? Okay, oops. Thought I'd be able to pick that up. Never mind. Like, hey, I could use this fucking power drill. We'll just sit here. Yeah, it's been a cute game so far. Definitely not really, you know, more traditional kind of adventure mixed with like horror elements instead of the kind of more gimmicky old school Five Nights shit. Nowadays, I mean, they're so different. Hard to say. Not really what I'd call streamer bait. Partially why I'm kind of playing it. Looks like there was a few ways to get out. Then you can get the rope and get out through the attic, or you can get the ladder and go out through the basement, which is cool. I like there's a few options. Kid said he'd be at the library, but is he bullshitting me? The library's closed. Maybe on a different day. Fixing your games, brother. This kid's good to be fixing all these games with spare parts he sees everywhere. Oh shit, lifting with my boy. Oh, we're supposed to mash. Yeah. Yeah, I like a good adventure game. Yeah, it's kind of got like a Goosebumps kind of thing going on. Kid in a small town that's kind of shitty and weird stuff goes on. It's just, you know, it's Five Nights instead. A lot of like alternate stuff you can grab and find. Oh my god, I've always wanted to play that again, Dyson. I feel like I mentioned that not that long ago. I wonder if it was us. I would love to be able to whip out the Cartoon Network Flash game site and kind of go through a bunch of those on stream one day. I'm sure there's somebody who's got like that preserved. The Crazy Cowardly Dog game, that was awesome. It's gotta be in an archive. If me and you are talking about it, somebody cares. Rocket ship. I had a voucher. Don't I have tickets? Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. I've played Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2. One of the Batman ones. Obviously we did Lego Island recently, like a month ago. That was pretty, you know. But I don't think I've done the Star Wars one. I have the Complete Saga, so we could at some point. The Traveler's Tales Lego games, they're pretty much like always the same, but they're soulful, fun little games to run through still. Now, I don't have a big love of like modern Star Wars, so that would kind of suck, but the pre-sequel, or the pre-prequel era, the originals, I like quite a bit, and the games that came out around then, I'd like to play more of. It'd be fun to talk about, I guess, Star Wars when we played it. A voucher. Jeff gave me some shit. I guess you're supposed to put your tickets in the ticket eater, huh? And then use the voucher. I have to get it fixed though. Power supply. Curious to get into security at some point. Also, there's like a square on the left over here. I wonder if there's gonna be like some secret crap over here or what, man. Not like a boarded up room. Maybe in the past there was something there. I'll have to check it out. shit. Frogger. Damn, dude. I suck at Frogger. I played a fair amount of it back in the day on the Nomad. Frogger and like Paperboy and shit. It'd be cool to play those again. How do I get over there? You have to like put it right in front of him? Oh yeah, I see. I died. Oh, it immediately spawned another one down here, that's why I died. Damn, a little too quick. No. A little too antsy. This is a better setup though. Pizza time. His thumb will give out playing this game. You gotta fucking tap it so often. Oops. Pressed it too many times. That's alright. I think we got the music. I really want to play Spider-Man 2. The original Spider-Man 2, like on the GameCube PS2. I think it emulates like shit, though. Gotta find another local copy or something. Maybe things have changed since then, though. There's like no way to get a hold of it these days. I might have it just sitting around somewhere, I'm not sure. I tend to kind of keep everything pretty tight. I have Spider-Man 1 on the GameCube, we could replay that. I replayed that a bunch back in the day, but the Spider-Man 2 has a interesting thing because the physics on the web swinging are supposed to be more like legit. It's supposed to be really cool, but the tough game to get going. Because of the rights on it and everything, there's just not many like modern, you know, ports and all that. Right. What's up, Andrew? Oh, I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks. Into the pit. Points at screen with the pogger's face. Why not? I got back on. It's backstage, but I bet you somebody's right next to me. Ooh. Get in there, brother. Could try security up that direction. It's this motherfucker again, man. Seems like if you're in a case like this, you don't have to do any mini games. Thing about the backstage here is there's no door, so I can't hear if he's gone through the door or not. I just have to stop hearing, I guess, the feed sees. Find the kid. Well, where is this rabbit thing? Was it Bonnie? Is that the motherfucker's name? Oop. Did that not attract any attention? It seemed pretty loud. I mean, it's tried to jump scare me a lot. But, I mean, it's not like, I mean, you know they're gonna jump scare you like all the time, right? So you're not like too surprised. Also, you know, in a nicely lit room, I guess maybe I shouldn't be. And I don't think it's got that kind of like tension where like a jump scare is gonna really get you super hard. Which is good because I really don't like jump scares much for horror anyways. I'm one of those people that thinks it's the lowest of hanging fruits. There can be good jump scares, but usually it's just kind of boring. But there definitely has been jump scares in this, but they're not. I mean, the game's got the tension, the spookiness, I guess, but it's not like a crazy horror game, really. So when they try to jump you, you're kind of like, okay. If that would scare somebody off of this, I wouldn't worry about it. Where's lock? Photo of Oswald. Good dad. Good guy, dad. Where's this kid at, man? The ball pit? Mm. 1-800-083. Oh, there's something before that. Hungry. Is it Hungry Shop now? These doors are all fucking locked, man. Can he even get in here? He's probably got the magical ability to go in the doors. But I do not. Probably could have went through the vent. In the ball pit? Oh, this is open now. Oh wait, this is the party room. I guess you needed to scare him into opening this. It's kind of set up that way. Like, oh, that kind of jump scare. It's, what's her name, fellas? Do you know who her name is? Was it Connie Bonnie? Oh, my lunch. Fucking Stacy. Chica, that's what it was. Bonnie's the bunny, and then Freddy's the big. Springtrap's the like rusty nasty one, or the guys inside of it that put all the kids in the other ones or some shit. I don't know Springtrap's in this shit though. That's the one from Dead by Daylight, Springtrap. Right, we gotta get back to Jeff. It's just scary, huh? Wow. I like that there's secret ways to get everywhere. The boxes are in the way. Glitch trap doesn't scream. There's a lot of them, huh? What is glitch trap though? Is that from the like one of the future space ones, or is that something else? I've like watched a fair amount of the Five Nights games through, but I forget most of them and all the lore. Okay, Containment Ridge. Yeah, that's the future one, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. Spring trap. Are they trying to resurrect him like he's fucking Dracula or Ridley or something? Yeah, I mean the lore is like purposely vague and mysterious to try to give people something to chew on, but I think at this point the lore's probably gotten so wacky, I imagine. From all the extra games and now all these extra people who are making them. Bonnie cock shot. Oh man, some of the ones in the fucking newer games look almost sexual, man. they don't look scary at all. We've moved far beyond the grungy Scott Cawthorn fucking designs, I guess. Let's move these out of the way if we can here. How do we move these? They're just boxes, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't kept up. Like I said, I'll watch some of these on streams just for the shits, but the newer ones seem kind of shitty. Some of the spin-off ones seem alright like this, but a lot of them are probably just like unrelated for the most part. Like, didn't they just release one that seemed pretty high effort, but I don't know if anybody really liked it. Like a full 3D one. Did not have any tension from what I watched. I didn't finish watching it. But it was just kind of like... Felt almost like that Bendy and the Ink Machine type of thing. Thing is, at this point, there's so many animatronic, like, what do they call mascot horror games, that if you do anything, even if you're a Five Nights compared to, like, your crap like Poppy's playtime and all that. You just get like hyper compared. And there's, I mean, there's probably not a fatigue yet for like some people. There's a fatigue. Not to the point where I think it's, you know, would kill the popularity of Five Nights completely, but it's definitely, I think just doing a somewhat big budget Five Nights is not enough to just be like, you know, awesome. Maybe it makes money still, but I think people are popping off. That was really buggy, yeah, okay. Jesus. That's wild. No, Five Nights at Freddy's JRPG. That could be actually sick. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's RPG Maker is actually like, that'd be going back to the roots, man, in a way, like horror and shit. Because I mean, Scott Cawthon did like RPG Maker shit back in the day. But they're going for more like old, like, I mean, I feel like most RPG Maker horror tends to be more atmosphere than it is jump scary. I guess stuff like Yomawari is kind of like that. I mean, you could really just have a game like this, but top down RPG Maker style, right? But if we're talking battles, that would be funny. Now they gotta have a, it's an XCOM one, where you control the automatons and you've gotta like capture and kill small people or whatever. You're trying to jump scare, or maybe you're jump scaring the employees and stuff, right? You've got to XCOM your way to the guy at the front. Okay, we're in a bunch of chains asking her something to say, and I told him, he said, thanks, big dog, and fist bump me. I call people big dog all the time. I don't fist bump them, though. And I never do it to someone in the wild. Well, sounded like a cool guy. God forbid you didn't know, though. He might not have been such a cool dude. Might have been the bad dog after that. Oh, personalities. Yeah. It sounds like the typical... An IP has been out for way too long, so things start getting away from it a bit. Like, I mean, are people really wanting AI personalities on the fucking animatronics? Maybe it's cool for a bit. But I don't know, I don't keep up with it. I mean, it is also targeting a kind of younger audience. Maybe learning about the epic, cool AI personality is interesting. Although I feel like what got it popular was the vague, I mean, the lore and stuff like that. I mean, the designs, the lore, and then obviously the streamer bait jump scare shit. I don't think they're very fun from the bits I've played of some of them. Although there's like newer ones now that are probably different, but there's an appeal to them for sure. This one's cute though. This one's pretty different. Do I have to go back to the past and get the rat? I mean, I certainly heard it off of him. Like we can do better than like going all the way back to get the rat, but like would you really go back to where you're getting hunted down by freaks just to fucking grab a rat? Like I don't know, dude, I'd find one. Like out here, you know. Jeff, I'm going back to the past to grab a rat to scare your ass. I don't know why I can't move those boxes, man. Is this kid that weak, bro? There's a rat bastard. Am I just chasing him, bro? Ooh. Kind of in the middle of a cutscene there, bub. My guy was talking to himself. Not much to be done there. At least we know where to put the rat trap. I was like, I'll just spam it a couple times and go, but my guy had a lot to say about that fucking rat, man. This kid's insane, man. Brave as hell. Kick a plastic ball into the door frame. What the fuck? What do we need to bait the trap? Oh, it is baited. Oh, we got him. Kid said, "Great Scott." Yeah. This kid's from the future and not from like the past. We scare her. Alright, Jeff. New rat in town, you picked the wrong place, pal. Jeff's gonna come over here and fucking murder this rat. You picked the wrong pizzeria, motherfucker. Want to get locked inside, he says. Slice of Zaw. Oh, I thought you were doing it by choice. Water heater's broke? That's a pain in the ass. What do you share water heater with like boiler with like other people? I assume you have one for your own apartment. Not like a community one. Hopefully get that fixed. Well, I mean, a cold shower definitely wake you up. It's not my preferred though. Oh, it is for the whole building. Somebody's either doing some goofy shit or it's broken for everyone, yeah. You have a lot of people who live in your complex? Top floor? I see it's not pumping it. Chica. You like bizarre. It's been fine so far. I mean, if you detach yourself from like the Freddy's hate, it's really just like a kind of like an episode of the Goosebumps. Pretty high effort visuals for the most part. Just kind of like a little bit of stealth horror. There's enough like shortcuts and sound cues and gameplay that it's not just purely hiding, but you're picking up stuff doing adventure gamey shit on the map. It's not like, you know, the craziest story or the craziest puzzles or anything, but it's a cute little... It's definitely not just like a Freddy's cache. What's up, son? Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I think it's been fine. It's fun. Just kind of like a little bit of kind of innocent B-movie horror kind of fun, right?
Hello? Hello? Hey, I know you're doing great. And the animatronics aren't really under your responsibility, but I need to tell you something just in case, alright? Characters like to move around at night when nobody's.
This is just a reference to the first one, the phone guy.
Isn't a concern for your safety here. Just one thing.
Whoa, kid. This dude is fucking ballsy.
And you might be in a bit of a pickle.
Hey, bro. That chick was just eating 5 feet away from you, man. Is he dead? What's the deal with the phone guy? I see too many things reference him in every game I see this. What is he, like a ghost? Or is he like dead after a couple games? He dies in the first game. Yeah, that's quite the that's a pretty cute way to kind of, well, break the ice. And hopefully he was a cool dude. That's so weirdo. That's cool though. Fun. Got really like Portal, so got the same TTS guy that I put your signs uses from Portal if the rest of the TTS phone bot. Ah, okay. That's cool. I would actually like to play some of Scott's like old games. Like the Desolate Hope I'd wanted to play before I even knew about Five Nights, but he's one of those devs who was doing games forever. And it just Five Nights just happened to be the one that exploded. Be interesting to see his other shit. Because the Desolate Hope or whatever it's called has some pretty interesting kind of grungy robot. It's like a turn-based battler thing. A very bizarre looking game, but it's like free. I don't know if it's still on Steam. I don't see why not. More Portal games. That'd be cool. I mean, there's games that use portals, but that blend of story and innovation and kind of pacing that Valve does. I just don't think they want to like just make more just to make more. Although who knows, maybe they will in the future now that they're supposedly working on Half-Life 3. Thing is, there's so many Portal fan game like mod packs for Portal 2. Like you can, if you just want more gameplay, there's at least stuff there, but yeah. The full experience I get you though. Fuck. I run. Oh shit. Chica's party, what is that? Beat. Damn, blasted. Damn, how long am I supposed to hold it for, bro? He's good. That's one we've only had to do once. It's a tough one though, because I don't know when you're supposed to start. I mean, I'd be holding my breath right away, but I think you're supposed to do it pretty much the second the MF or like looks in at you. Run into the entrance, bro. Yo, bro, watch out. What's his face? Bonnie's here. So is Bonnie unique to this game? I was trying to look up who the fuck Bonnie was, but people are saying it was kind of... I thought this guy was everywhere. Or is it just because he looks like everybody else? I don't know if it's very common for the animatronics to be able to like take over people's bodies or like mind fuck them like that. He knows. Carrot Top. That guy has a residency gig in Las Vegas. When I was there that week, oh, I was only in Vegas for a couple days, but apparently he always plays at the Pyramid or whatever every night. They say he's pretty decent. I just think it's funny because it's fucking Carrot Top. I mean, I didn't go. Oh, you're talking about when I was talking to you a couple nights ago? Oh, no. It's like it sounded like an actual name, but it was like a funny name. Carrot Top's obviously like bullshit. No, it's not that. Not Carrot Top. I know Carrot Top. I can't believe this dude is banging his mom, man. The animatronics have gone too far, man. It's fucking over. Alright, are they gonna let me go to like a new place? Are we gonna... There's other locations. I wonder if we'll use them as like a revival-y thing though. Looks cool. What's up, Outcast? Play ATS. I don't think our guy's too worried about school. He doesn't understand. Mom, you never understand. You never listen to me. You're banging a fucking demonic animatronic from 25 years ago. Mom, you're not listening to me. Want a hug? They must not have a very good relationship. If he can pass as her husband, and she has no idea. Or if he can pass as her husband. Beat the shit out of him. That guy's already losing his shit. I'm in the 6th grade and I've already lost my fucking mind. He's got that Five Nights craziness in him. Truly is ruining a generation. Shit's cool. Yep, he's a machine in the sack, you could say. He's a demonically possessed animatronic from the 60s, you could say. There's her keys. What the hell is she doing in here with her keys? There's no cafeteria on this map, lady. I want the hand slapper. Could be useful. Essays. What I've got to save, Dad. It'll rot your brain. Jesus, son. When are they gonna let me buy this thing from this kid? Maybe it's more scripted. Why does he keep going home? His mom's not even there. He just goes home. When there's some demon dude hanging out at his house, dude, might as well just go to Jeff's, man. Now we probably have to get out again. This thing just wants to kill him at night. Why does it wait? Do it. This one get out quick because we found the other setup last time. Good. Don't know if there's multiple endings on this bad boy. Hey man, it's cheaper. Fuck that Freddy pizza, dude. Give me that cheap processed goodness. So why are the doors gone? We've pretty much got all the machines. We just need a ticket eater part. And then this one. And this one. And we can finally get in security. I don't know why this place has a security room. Find a way into the arcade. Token. And where are all these motherfuckers, man? Somebody's on the left. It says this door's locked, but do I believe it? Ooh. Motherfucker locked it behind him, dude. This son of a bitch. He might get caught here. No can do there. Although we could try to get in there and hit the storage vent. Does she just make noise and our boy's the The hunter. He shouldn't have any idea we're here. How am I getting in there, kid? Security. I need a key. So we could try security. We might have to go back to the present, but then why did we even come here, right? We could have had this idea without any nonsense. Hopefully Chica is passive. She's just gone. I'm not seeing a lot. I'm gonna go back. It's just weird that we came here. Oh, there's a phone ringing. Our guy literally just had an idea when he got here that he needs to get in the arcade. He could have just tried to get the key ahead of time. Where did what's his ass go? Also, Chica is a pain in the ass, dude. I saw something up there. Oh, I need the sticky hand. He might have saw me. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Dude, I would just crawl through the vent. What the fuck? This should be a gimme, man, if you can't get in here. Yeah, we can make some noise in here. Oh. Hurry up, kid. This is where we need to use it, but wasn't Bonnie like in the fucking arcade? Although it's probably a story once we get there. Could have just went for it, but oops. Who's this? Find something to lure the rabbit out. How's that, Bonnie? Then who's the rabbit that we know? Different guy, huh? Well, we've got to mess with the guitar though. Probably have to get something from the present. So how is this rabbit here, but also at his house, man? Is he just that good? Maybe we have to examine the guitar in another time, in another world, or something. So that's the guitar. My man dives in, dude. He's not fucking around. The garbage. The dump. They like tell you what to do, but for the general audience, I'm surprised they don't tell you harder to do sometimes. It's definitely not like typical adventure game where it's a bit more free ball, and definitely not like the oldies where it's arcade, or not arcade, but kind of moon logic, kind of super obtuse. Kind of do an adventure game. I mean, having it be completely on rails would be kind of fucked. There's enough little side things here. I mean, it's still more or less on rails. But he doesn't say, man, I need to go to the mill to get the thing. He just says the garbage, which, I mean, we took the garbage out, so it should be pretty obvious. There's been moments before this that I've less guidance. It says the guy that's literally hanging out here at a fucking dump, dude. Like, whatever, dude. Could give two shits. That's one way to get over bullying. Get over stop bullying. Just care so little because you're already being hunted down by some demonic animatronic. You could give two shits about social bullshit. So yeah, whatever, pal. Fuck off, mate. Back off. Dude could be pissing on you. I'd be like, whatever, man. I got shit to do, man. See ya. Enjoy your fucking whiz, man. I'm walking out. Bigger fish to fry. I think we're about to get seen. They're farther away. That's kind of how our guy treats it, too. He's just like, yeah, whatever the fuck, dude. He's like, I'm good, man. I could give two shits. So far, it's like, whatever. I gotta go save my dad, man. Interesting. Season 1, yeah. That was the only one I watched. I did enjoy it. I've heard most of the other seasons are like, some of them are fine, but not as good as the first. Yeah, it was a fine, just kind of like, almost like an 80s monster movie thing, but in show form. I think it had the classic Western show problem of like never knowing when to fucking just stop. So many seasons because there's cash to be made. I kind of like a more tight story that just kind of ends. I mean, there's stuff that goes on forever that's still fun. You know, stuff definitely more, you know, anthology shit. But. Kind of in a bad spot, bros. Might be easier to hit up the entrance. What the fuck? I just picked up a ticket counter. I was spamming X and I was like, okay, what the hell's going on? That works. We needed that anyways. Right, and I get wanting to make more. There's like a, you know, you have a successful show, and there's like a recipe for like more monsters and stuff. I'm not saying the follow-up seasons are like fucked or they just wouldn't fit. I just personally like that was good, and I feel like you just kind of feel that, like, unless they just had a really cool idea, like the typical kind of deterioration of a show, of a lot of Western shows as they go without like a fixed plan. Even some with kind of a fixed plan, like Game of Thrones, still eats shit because they just are tired of it at the end of it. So. Yeah, I think in the last decade or so, they've gotten better. There's a lot more like one-shots, like your True Detectives. Well, I mean, True Detective has other seasons, but they're more anthology kind of, you know, stuff like that, or like the Terror. They'll do like extra seasons, but they'll suck. But like, they're still like set seasons. I mean, I haven't watched the Terror, but it's supposed to be like a good season 1 type of show. A lot of good season 1 type of shows, and people who want more tend to get a lot of cancellations. There's a lot of anime that are that way, where they only adapt certain amounts of stuff, but I feel like in general, because a lot of them are adapting finished stories, unless it's like shonens that just go forever, you tend to get a little bit more like set stories, but not always. And I mean, I'm not as well kept up lately, so who knows. I mean, every show wants to kind of probably stay on forever and keep making the books and stuff, but movies do too. But movies have such a set like amount of time they're supposed to be that, you know, you can make more movies, sure, but like anything else, but they probably lend themselves to set stories pretty well. But I don't know. On the flip side, I feel like a lot of like more ballsier, special kind of like stories are in like episode format these days. But yeah, there's always the desire to have more seasons from executives and shit. Oh yeah. I feel like when they catch up or when they adapt parts of it but not entirely and start doing original shit, then you just end up in that, you know, forever seasons type of thing, right? Yeah. I forgot this guy was literally out the door at that moment. Trying to just get to this one room. It'd be easier just to take this. Make some noise. Lure them and then take this shit. Toy Freddy. Tradable. I'm supposed to use the guitar for this guy, but I have to like, oh, I probably have to plug it in on the fucking stage, bro. Yeah, I mean, every show's kind of got its pitfalls, I guess, huh? But in general, I prefer like a finished tight story because there's so much stuff out there, like Like, I don't need one thing to last forever, man. It's just... The fuck? On Freddy's nose. Okay. Like, I just want good stuff, right? I want quantity over quality, or quality over quantity, because there's... In the nature of media, even just video games alone, I have just too much. I don't need something to last forever unless it's good. And even then, I mean... This kid has massive gonads, Jesus. Man, this dude's quick, what the fuck? Oh, it auto did that. He pissed. Oh shit. That was a nice little bit of animation. Was that like kind of like rotoscoped? It kind of almost looked like it. So now this guy can get you in the vents. Fucking Chica, dude. I'm going for Chip, man. He's getting his fucking head schmacked. It's Freddy. My God. Hit him. The final boss. So we gotta get like out of here. Oh damn. We run. Do not trip, my son. I wanted to watch that Dark show at some point, but I heard that one kind of falls off pretty hard too. But it's supposed to be a pretty cool atmospheric timey-wimey one for a while. German one, I think. But at that point, I might as well start watching much anime. I'm doing a little bit more small movies lately. Nice little mix up. Might do some horror movies. Or bizarre weirdo movies at some point here. Watch that Long Legs one or something. The Substance, people are talking about those. I've been doing a lot of obscure shit lately. Cat. Me, I pet the cat. They're gonna give our dude some shit at school. But no need to use my flashlight's daytime. Here, pal. Freddy mask. For me, it's the gold foil SSR Golden Freddy. What's up, bro? What do the firecrackers do? Get multiple things to trade for him if it's used later. Are we gonna go in the library? Wouldn't mind a couple new areas to run into. Or deal with some stuff in areas and them get mixed up, like, you know, trying up at school at night. The PTSD, man. Freddy's grooving, dude. What the? The scariest thing of all, man, the dance. Just tackles this guy. To the pit. My man's PTSD's kicking in hard, dude. Fucking laid that fucking kid out. Fuck school. Pit addict, man. I gotta get to the pit. Graffiti. Isn't that the right thing, man? Christ. I'm doing all these games and not be able to get the prize. Rescue the children. What the fuck? Oh. You have to have all of them before you take it. I thought it was gonna be like Pac-Man or something. Complete all arcade games. Alright. Some weird snake hybrid. Just depends on which one you go to first, I guess. We beat all of them. We get all the music. Thought we had another thing, man. Guess not. We need the voucher, man. The ticket thing. It would be a damn shame. The only thing we never find is the thing to turn in our crap. I want the rocket ship. When is Jeff letting me in, man? Also, we want to be able to get into that room on the left there. Geoff. Sheffy. Geoff. Do you have any info, man? Like how he doesn't even bother trying to explain it to anybody other than his mom. You just wouldn't get it, Jeff. Hey, bud. Sweet dreams. Hopefully there's a little mix-up when we get here this time. I wouldn't say it's getting repetitive, but I think it's on the cusp of hitting that point. Right? Not like a new location or something. They do hide in places. That's cute. I was like, what's that? I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, I never had to re-pick it up. What the fuck? Oh, just auto did it for us. I guess since I got it ahead of time, huh? Gotcha, kid.
Now, I can't imagine that you'd stay there very late at night, so I guess you don't need to worry about the whole animatronic situation.
The fucking cameras, man. Wow. Oh my heckin' god, it's like... It's kinda like Five Nights at Freddy's, bros. You actually can use these to like see where people are, I'm guessing, for real. And then go there. These cameras kinda suck. Oh well. Dad's wedding ring. Object 5 out of 5. 1, 3, 2, 5. What's 4, bro? Is there unlockable endings in this shit? Surely not. Maybe there's, I don't know. Oh, there isn't. Multiple endings. Different stars. Okay. These are like fucked, man. So there's just different endings depending on how many things you collect, but then there's like another one where it's like you repair all the arcade machines, which are fine, sure. Oh, I think we did pick up the ticket thing and I just died, right? That's probably what it was. Yeah, there's like some thing where on night 5 you have to do like, I don't even, what day even is it right now, man? You have to like interact with like 3 different special things on top of grabbing some other shit. There's like references to the old game or something. You have to press like X on something 87 times in an area. Kind of goofy shit. Like difference. We might as well go for the top one. Interesting. I want to go repair that one thing. Then we get out. I don't know what day even it is. The fucking 5-night cameras. I've been jumped. I use this to distract them. We did pick up something and then I died, so I didn't grab it actually. I think it was the one near the entrance. Yeah. There it is. go back in a bit. I want to go fix this machine. Might as well get the best ending, man. Won't be replaying. Not that we couldn't just watch it, probably. Well, apparently everything has to kind of happen on night 5. I assume that's last night. I think round 4. He learned it from his dad. $75 off coupon, man. Holy. Massive. I think we got some audio delay. Jesus. I think they said I needed like 80 or something. That wasn't easy. Tickets. They said you had to do a lot of this on night 5. I don't know if it's like you can only do stuff on night 5. Good enough. Now, does it have to be on fucking night 5 specifically? What's that? Better safe than sorry, huh? Well, not all of these have to be 9.5. Only one of them. Oh, okay. There's an item we have. Oh, I need an extra voucher. Oh, the 3 stickers. Interesting, interesting. There's one more to go, apparently. I don't know what the easiest... tickets are, but... it's kind of an obscure thing. I mean, getting more and more vouchers doesn't seem that obscure. I would have just tried that anyways, I guess, if I hadn't read anything. See when it stops. The clicking on the candy dispenser at a special time 50 times, so that's a little different. Apparently they're like references to something I called Fazbear Fright Stories. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if that's something in the universe in this game or something. Some kind of other media. Gonna call his mom on night 5. Apparently the candy thing is at a very specific time. What do we get for that? 11 tickets. What else we got, man? How many we got for this? Wasn't very hard. It's probably the shittiest of the minigames too, but I mean it is also probably the easiest, huh? You just get one for just playing it? No, I don't. You probably get one for getting one kid. Guess not. We'll just do the whole thing again. Does this have to be on night 5? Does all have to be on night 5? Well, I'll need another voucher then. Unless I still have one, I'll have to check. Apparently these like spawn mini games for us to play. Slightly too slow there. A little bit of a grind. Especially if you do it on the wrong night. This one was just a single screen, I think. Why so slow? I mean, we got it, but we didn't. Gotta use this to get higher up. On night 5, I guess we'll come back out here, turn in the thing. It kind of just ran off. Press the candy dispenser or whatever. Then call the mom. The prep I still have to do though is go to the storage room apparently. I don't know if it was in the past. Probably in the past. That's all. It was one of Mario's things he dropped, right? Mario's glove, his boots, his star. I think I'll be doing a Luigi's Mansion replay again in October. Always, man. Comfy little game to play, man. Something spawned down there. Lower right of the storage room from night 4 onward. Storage. Oh, that's up. Way up there. What the? Is it night 4? Feels like it's night 4. There it is. That was hiding over there, man. Find all the clues about Dad. Lost his job. Good guy, Dad, man. Oh, spider. Did you get taken? Bro, what are you doing? The kitchen, man. What a cooker. Okay, we're done, man. Okay. It's something to smash it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, the hammer in the fucking arcade, probably. Although it's in the future, too. Frankly, that should be good enough, but probably not. They didn't let me pick it up then. Ain't no way this kid's strong enough to smash open some freezer, though. That's some serious rickety shit. That's broken. Well. Gotta do the dangerous version. So, it's cute they put a little dialogue there for you to know. Not really a great way to get in there. That just mean I'm not supposed to go there because Freddy's there, man? I mean, I'm going anyways, bro. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Take it, son. Perfect for smashing. He's good, man. Dude is a fucking machine. These kids are fucking idiots. What? She was crying 2 seconds ago, now she's fucking sleeping on the job. Freddy, just calm down, man. Freddy's just chilling, man. This is someone else's game, man. Freddy just shows up occasionally. He's like, what's up? Good luck doing what you're doing. This ends tomorrow. Neighbor. My teacher's a demonic rabbit animatronic. Yeah. No more distractions, bro. It's time. long or quiet yet. The door gonna be locked still. I imagine he's blocked the ways out. No. The night 5. Oh shit. Freddy's. What the? The point of no return. Do I kind of set stuff up for the apparently it's a true ending or whatever? When am I supposed to do this shit, man? This is a night 5. It kind of, I mean, it feels like a night 5. It's not night 5 yet. Cool ass. I need to take a piss. You're back. still have these playa vibes. Only kind of Celsius I like is this. Even though it's not my go-to. Alright, well. To the pit. Where's Jeff? Oh shit. Jeff, it's all tearing it up. Oh, is it blocked? Damn, he's good, man. His backup jacket with the wallet to buy pizza with. Damn, this guy is fucking gaming some solitaire, man. This guy is no... You know, spring chick. This guy's a professional solitaire player. Oh. They're here. During the day. Bitch. How is he calling her from here anyways, man? Key card. Back into the pit. Most likely. Whoa. Easy there, there, champ. They're dancing. Oh, I can't go back. The fuck? This is night 5. Oh, these mini games are popping up, man. Oh well, we don't get it. I just look them up. The endings. I gotta redo the whole night though. Kind of blows. Do 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 do. Some of these people have no. I'm seeing a lot of mixed messages on what the fuck the true ending is. Oh, you have to spend the voucher and Freddy. Not here. Apparently they give you an option to get this ending later. Weird, man. Just weird. Jeff, watch out. There's monsters afoot. It's like we might as well get the training ready. Kind of done most of it. This ain't gonna work. These must get harder the more you like have to keep running and escape from, or the closer he is to you. This shit happens. Some deep lore here on who I'm supposed to be. I wouldn't know. Jeff. Probably not. That's all of them. 6 is looking a little special. I have to go to that red door. spooky. Little doggy ate his face. Real spooky. Man, thought he was in the fucking room underneath me, man. Ain't no way, bro. I guess the grate's just safer than the tables, man. Those hiding spots suck. Even if he doesn't see you go into it, man, he can still just get you. Grant your wish. Ooh. The cursed hidden minigame. Whoa, deep. Crazy and spooky. I just don't know anything about any of this. I feel like they're all references, man. Is that all of them? Must be 3 mini games. It said in one of these you're supposed to fucking click the candy 50 times. That was bullshit. This guy is saying it's a totally separate thing from what I did. I'm kind of believing him. I don't know why I'm going through tissue for this. I'm just curious, man. Okay, there is one right here. This guy did not mention it. I have to interact 50 times with this thing. This is hyper obscure. Yeah, maybe I'll check the other endings to see maybe what we would have gotten without it. And getting all the dad's things apparently is like one of the endings. Getting nothing is like an ending, and then there's this obscure one. We're about to see Rebecca in her fucking basketball outfit, man. Fucking hidden in this thing. Fucking Wesker's desk here. Her b-ball outfit. Hopefully it doesn't have to be in like one run. Apparently this could be done at a different time too. I don't know why this person said everything had to be night 5. Apparently the only thing that it really has to is the mom thing. We get 50 yet, bro? He said yummy. Maybe more than 50. I get a little sippy. Blue drink. Eat and drink. After this, apparently the last step is to pick up a photo that would normally lead to the second best ending. At some point in the main story here, And then now it'll just be the true ending. As long as I don't fuck up apparently some QT somewhere. Groovy. What is that? Vacuum? Shitter? Sure, none of the above. I guess that I need to go to the party hallway. Thing is, I don't want to have to redo a bunch of it here. I doubt we can just walk past them. Damn spider. Card. Yep. We'll get a checkpoint. I don't have to redo all those mini games. I won't redo all the mini games. We'll just look it up at that point, but hitting 50 times on one of them doesn't sound too spicy. Party time. Is this where things go down? There's supposed to be some legendary thing. Oh, it dropped. Jesus, you can barely even tell it dropped. You can totally accidentally hit the exit too. Strange photo. Two men inside of a strange office somewhere inside of Freddy. We're supposed to be good now. Double check. Looks like it. Let's just go. Oh. Let's pretend we didn't see it. His dad doesn't get murdered. Why it doesn't just kill him, I'm not sure. It needs him. The bear is out there. You mean the Freddy, motherfucker? We have to like do the security room thing to like super distract. Spooky. Sketchbook, muscles, no camera flash. I got no camera though. I ain't got no camera. Unless you're supposed to like turn the power back on or something. What is this? God damn. I'm trying to do the noise, but the noise doesn't seem to do the trick. I would have to imagine it's the power, if anything. Or I turn on the flashlight in his face. Gotta assume it's power. That scares him or something. Power's just out, bro. Pretty much been everywhere. What am I supposed to... Maybe the security cameras? If it's inherent knowledge of, like, Five Nights, then I'm shit out of luck. I think this game for the lore does it kind of... I wouldn't say requires, but I mean, they're not telling you anything about, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's or anything like that. It is implied to kind of know a little bit about stuff, like, you know, just it is just Freddy the animatronic. They don't talk anything about him. They're just here. Right? Not that I think they for sure would require anything like that for the story, but never know. I've already kind of done the bright flashes thing. I don't know what's up with the bear they're talking about. There's just something going on in that room and I'm just juking it. Maybe there's a bunch of scripted shit that's happening. But I mean the bunny still comes after us. Nothing to use. Maybe it is. Maybe we need to just walk towards the stage. What does that log say? Log's kind of fucked, man. What did that say? That's weird. Party time. Oh, maybe the idea was that he's chasing him, or he's taking him somewhere I can't get to, so I have to go to a different room. And maybe taking him in a bit. Just randomly. Okay. Just fucking decks his ass. This kid's a hoss, man. What the fuck? The photo that blew him up. And this kid just got fucking bit. Pretty clean art, man. Why is he dead? This kid just like decks this fucking thing. Just drags his dad in here. Gets his fucking arm ripped open, still grabbing his overweight dad. He doesn't even tell him what happens. What the fuck? They'll never believe him anyways, man. Just fuck it. Except, who's that thing in the back? It's interesting, he wouldn't even try to explain it. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. He just goes ham, saves a bunch of kids in the past, saves his dad, doesn't say anything about it. That's cute, you're saving your dad in this instead of... Not a version you see too often. Damn, things are good at Jeff's. Look at this place. The family's all here. That was the difference, I guess. That your family's all hanging out and that Jeff's place is doing good or something. Was that worth it? Worth the effort, but what are the other endings, huh? Let's just read them off. I say we just get fucked. What am I ending? If you ignore the quit time events, you wake up on stage with the animatronics being friendly, but also blocking the doors on his name will slowly disappear. It also forgets who he is and even what he is. Okay. Obviously I got one of them. The runaway one. Missing some of the quick time events. You'll get dragged in and tied to a chair. And then it fades to black after. Apparently it's Pit Bonnie is what it's called. How does he choke himself out? I mean, I guess there's like something actually in there to be choked out. Okay. So apparently in the other ending, Jeff goes in to check on the machine and it's not actually dead, and then it kills Jeff. And this ending, it's just actually dead and everything's all good, I guess. Cool. Anyways, well, there you go. 5 hours on the fucking money. The fucking clean 5 right there. That was 5 Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Animatronics. Would it? Let's get the intro. Mystery creature. I've seen this. How it controlled his dad. From another realm. Who knows, brother? Who cares? Minigame. Or jump scares. Whoa, we could do all the jump scares. Kids fucking hoss, man. That's pretty good pixel art, man. Yeah, so I mean overall, oh, there's only one minigame. 2 minigames I did. Overall it's pretty cool. I think if it would have went any longer without some new areas, without some new kind of spice, that would have sucked. And I do think it could have used a little bit more at the end there. I'm glad you didn't have to sneak around this thing in the house anymore, other than the 2 times. It's pretty easy the second time if you've found out the 2 ways to sneak out. There's like new places to find in Freddy's Pizzeria and all that shit, but it's not too crazy, right? You're not stumbling upon some wild rooms, and you know, there's the library, but you only go outside of it, and same with the steel mill and shit like that. So as far as adventure games go, it's pretty light on areas, but there it's pretty good. The cutaways especially, a lot of the animation work. You know, maybe the characters aren't some people's style, but I think there's a certain grit and grime to it all that kind of matches. In terms of story, it's really just like an episode of Goosebumps, right? There's not really a whole lot going on. If you don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, there's not really anything to even explain. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, kid just ends up in a weird place in a grimy pizzeria, and it's a portal to another place in the past where a bunch of shit gets fucked. I don't know if this is supposed to be some alternate timeline or something. I have no idea, because I thought that the kids got thrown in machines at some point and that's what happens, but I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's or hardly, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, you're just saving some kids and your dad from a bunch of nightmare creatures, and that's really it. There's not really much lore past it. There's not really much of a story. It's just him doing it. You know, things start to go a little crazy for him in the school and all that, which is cute. I think it's enough. I think maybe if they want it to be focused on just the horror gameplay elements a little bit, a couple more rooms, a little bit more adventure gamey stuff, wouldn't have been the worst, but overall it was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was just a simple little deal. The audio, like spatial audio, is kind of neat, where you can kind of sort of tell if they're going to be where they are around you, and kind of try to stealth that way and use distractions and stuff. At the end of the day, you can just run from everything and do the QTs, and it's not too difficult. But for the sake of like tension, it's cute trying to fuck around with it. A lot of extra little mini games and features and bonus modes and little side things, right? I mean, not like a psychotic amount, but you know, there's definitely some effort put in there, which is cool. Not just kind of like a cash-in thing. In terms of like all the different endings and stuff, I mean, it's pretty basic shit, right? You get like a true ending that has a bunch of like, ooh, cryptic, some kind of deep story shit that doesn't really feel all that deep compared to like some games that really go into the obscure, crazy, surreal horror stuff if you dig beneath the surface. But I mean, it's just kind of playing with Five Nights at Freddy's references, and then you kind of just get like a slightly better ending, you know. Nothing wild, but it's cute enough. I don't think there's any replay value there, but I mean, apparently, if you just continue on from wherever you are, you can kind of just go back and get them all. So, yeah. I mean, it was not way better than I expected, but it wasn't really worse than I expected either. I think maybe I would have hoped it been a little stronger, just to be like, damn, you know, this Five Nights at Freddy's game actually slaps. But I feel like for a Five Nights at Freddy's spinoff, it's pretty solid. Just as a cute little 4 or 5 hour kind of goosebump episode, spooky adventure game diversion. I don't think it reaches much past that, but it does what it's trying to do pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it, really. I don't know if you fucked the kid's mom, but we'll just we'll just assume he did. Right? You got her. What were the achievements? Wow, the Destiny 2 Edge of Fate expansion's out now. Thanks, fucking Sony, you pieces of shit. For advertising, just when I jump out of a fucking menu. Trip over 20 times, trip over 100 times. Man, you gotta grind that out. Am I not running enough or something? Maybe I beat it quicker, I don't know. Jinx in a room 10 times. With the game without getting caught, with the game without turning on the flashlight. You do not need the flashlight in this. At all. The light of 87. It's supposed to be like what, the bite of 87 or something. Run into Freddy blocking a door. Dial 911. Play an arcade game. Huh? Did I play a lot of arcade games, or do they mean at Freddy's? I mean, complete all arcade games, play an arcade game. Must have been the ones in Freddy's, not Jeff's. These are just different endings. 1-star ending, 2 stars, 3 stars. Pretty rare. You really, I mean, most people aren't gonna bother looking it up, and frankly, I don't think you need to that bad. $404 tickets. Some of these are just goofy. Nightmare. Alright. Well, that was it. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I think if you're looking to just kind of play like a horror adventure game, a little bit of chase, light jump scare stuff. It's not what I'd call a spooky game, but it's kind of like a tense, maybe not comfy, but kind of in that realm of like, you know, comfort food horror. It's like, it's horror themed, but it's not really, you're not gonna like shit your pants or anything. So I'd recommend it if you're like looking for kind of a mix of that. I mean, I think if you're curious about Five Nights at Freddy shit that isn't camera blasting or something, it's a cute little thing. I don't think it really gets you probably into the world, but it's alright. I don't know. I mean, I recommend it over most adventure games. You've never played any, probably not. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, it was worth playing. I don't think it goes over the top. Just really knocks it out of the park. But there's some nice art here and some thought out stealth shit. It could be a lot more annoying. I just think a couple more areas, or just maybe, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's lean in a way. I mean, you really want to do a whole lot of like adventure gaming stuff outside of like the monsters chasing you down. I mean, you could have some like it shit happening where you're kind of fooling around in different areas and then it starts getting wacky. Then you got to start having more of a story and shit, though, to kind of justify some of it. Like if you wanted to work the mill into it, or have them go to the library to look up stuff about the bite or some shit, it's like maybe Five Nights ain't really about that kind of story, so maybe you just can't do this. Anyways, that'll be it for now. I did work today. Night night, Freddy. Actually, just finished. It was clean. It was solid. Not amazing. Not really trying to like reach for some kind of like evolution. Just a clean Goosebumps episode with adventure game horror. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I can just like show you what it looks like. You're just like really curious. It's like it's an adventure game. It's kind of got like a world map and shit. And kind of got like not a tough adventure game. There's a lot of like kind of stealth horror kind of shit going on, and a pretty nice, pretty decent art and presentation and stuff. The MEO killer. I mean, it is better than MEO. Outright. It is not telling a crazy story. It is just like a Goosebumps episode. This guy jumps into a ball pit and it transports him 25 years into the past. And his dad gets taken in there too. So it's pretty much, the story is just him trying to save his dad from the animatronics in the past. And he goes back and forth to try to get tools and figure it out and shit. And it's cute. I just finished the true ending or whatever. It's not really like super spooky or anything. I mean, there's like jumps and stuff, but it just doesn't have that kind of tension. It's cute. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, I haven't played the other Five Nights, but I've like watched quite a few, and I'm not like super into it. I mean, I know some of the lore and stuff, but I was interested because this isn't streamer bait jump scare, flicking cameras kind of shit. And they use this like spatial audio to try to kind of hint at where the people are and what doors they're going through, which is cool. I could fail the QTE here. It's supposed to be different endings if you do in this part. The jump scares like that are kind of new to this part of the game. They're not. It doesn't just randomly fucking jump scare you all the time like that. Okay, so this ending is just him losing his shit, I guess. You're gonna become the pirate man. Who am I? What am I? Anyways, not a psychotically a good game or anything, but for Five Nights shit, better than expected. That'll be it for now. I mean, I could stay up. I don't know what work's gonna be looking like. My phone has not been working quite right, so I'm not getting the text. I don't know if it normally does, or if it is just this. The first few games seemed a bit more, I wouldn't say grounded. They're very mysterious about the lore, I guess, from what I remember, but now that he starts letting people do spin-offs and shit, I don't know. I don't know. Is this game canon? I don't know. Fucking, I have no idea. I mean, there's some that are in like space in the future and shit with like AI, animatronics, apparently. So I don't fucking know anymore. There's all sorts of shit happening. All I knew going in was there's a guy who's a fucking creepy asshole that puts kids inside of animatronics and kills them, and then they like haunt the animatronics, I guess, and then they start killing people. And I think the guy who's inside of the thing is like Springtrap, the guy who did it. He's in Dead by Daylight. that's all I got. Dead kids haunting animatronics, and then sometimes corpses. I don't know where this. It's like you're like time traveling back to like, I guess, when the original Five Nights shit happened. I don't know. And in the future, it's just some other guy's pizzeria, but I don't know who this guy is. I think he's original to this game. This Golden Bunny dude. He like body jacks the dad, but not really. Like, so the dad gets taken back to 1965 or 85 or whatever the fuck it is. And like, he like takes him back, and then he comes to the future. And he pretends to be your dad, but like, you know it's not the case, and he acts a little weird. But like, he like looks like your dad, but then he doesn't half the time too, and the mom just buys it. So my headcanon is this dude bangs his mom. we get hard like an animatronic banging this kid's mom, body jacking bullshit, and time travel in Five Nights at Freddy's, man. That's what I'm going with. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how it works. I don't know if that's in the lore. The Uchikoshi killer, yeah. Body jacking and time travel. I guess people online call him Golden or Pit Bonnie, whatever the fuck that is. Who knows? Anyways, appreciate you coming in, Riggs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off for now. Could start something else, but it's kind of already midnight. I work today. I started something else up. It wouldn't be for long. I could start up Citizen Sleeper 2, maybe, but it just depends on. I didn't sleep well. The Nefarious for you. I'll probably do some smaller shit first. Although I really appreciate it and I do look forward to it. Citizen Sleeper 2 should be peak. I need to set up the Liza P stuff. Do that DLC. I have Sanabi coming in the mail in a few days. They're adding a couple neat things to Game Pass soon. That'll be interesting, but we got a lot to play, so. Anyways, guys, I might catch you in a few. Most likely I'll catch you tomorrow.